Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna be completely honest, for a very small period of time there, like maybe a couple hours. This was about to be Dark Souls again. Hi Amiri, hi Ari, hi Icarus Deathbloom. You do? Awesome. Alright. Yeah, we're basic Icarus, to catch you up. We are at we're well into post-game KH2 right now. All that's left at this point is synthesis and journal completion, which involves synthesis, annoyingly enough. So let's see here. What are we missing in the journal? I think we have everything maxed out except character lists at this point. Or character links, rather. Let's see, missions. I keep forgetting. There's one single mission. If you know anything about this game, you know what that mission is. But there's one single mission that I'm missing, and I keep forgetting that's the one I'm missing. Until I go and check. Okay, so let's see. All of the... Yeah, pretty much all of the... or most of the limits I haven't even touched. So, I think I'd have to go world to world doing those real quick. Let's see, does Mulan even have that equipped? He does. Okay. Sorry about that, I was drinking some water.
China! I'll handle this!
Okay. Alright.
For China! I'm on fire!
Did I use that one already, actually? I have a record for it, so I think I did. Alright. But yeah, so hopefully... Actually, I'll save that thought for, when the ad breaks over. Okay, I know I haven't done the one with Beast yet. Let me go see if there's even a good place to do that, where it doesn't feel like I'm just wasting time for the hell of it. Okay, whoa. Yeah, so for those who've been watching the entire series, or at least most of it, I basically haven't touched the limits like at all, pretty much.
Let's go.
And so that's pretty much the only thing I'm missing. And when you're level 99 and basically one-shotting everything, there's like it's slim pickings to find anything to even use the limits on. Okay, oh, I haven't used any of Goofy's limits, I just realized. I could probably think of a good place to use those. A place where I might feel halfway decent to use those, I should say. Let's see, let's go over here. How's everybody doing today? Not bad. That's good to hear, Ari. Okay. Oh. I only have one of Goofy's limits active. Because I can't afford to have both, apparently. Alright. Alright. Hey, Goofy, what are you even aiming at? Alright. Oh my god, no. Okay. Stop. Yeah, okay. That is not good. Let's see, I've got... Oh my god, I've got 99 tents. I keep forgetting about that. And the Hades Cup trophy is in like the actual inventory? That's interesting. I've got more tents than I'll ever be able to use. Okay, let's swap teamwork out for Tornado. Oh, this one I remember really being really fun as a kid, honestly. Okay. All right. I don't have Trinity Limit equipped. So let's see here. Oh, right. I think I clicked the wrong thing anyway. Might as well get this out of the way. Abilities, not that. Trinity Limit requires 5 AP. I have 4 AP. God damn it. Is there like any 1 AP? I can get rid of an air combo plus. It'll help if I actually equip the ability that I needed, huh? All right. I always thought this was really cool. Are these guys just not taking damage? What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Dear Jesus, that was almost really bad. Okay. And I think that's all the ones we can even do, like, with just SDG. What did I do today? I was simultaneously productive and lazy. Because I took care of a few chores, but for the most part, I just played video games the whole day, honestly. Okay, which ones am I missing? Let's see, I've got Overdrive with Auron, I've got Dragon Blaze Mulan, I've got the Howling Moon with Beast. I've got Tron's Limit, so I'm still missing both Jacks, I think. Aladdin. Who else? Simba, I think. Oh, Genie. I never did Master or Final Form Genie. Interesting. Might have to do that real quick. I don't think I've even summoned Chicken Little a single time since I started this playthrough, or Peter Pan. Oh my god. Seriously, it is crazy how little you can find yourself actually doing when you just know how to play the game without it. Alright, let's swap Donald or Goofy in with Jack. Does Jack have his thing equipped? He doesn't have anything equipped for some reason. Okay. Sorry, just drinking some water here. You went for lunch? Nice. Okay. Why does Jack get 3 draws? Hey, Pixie. Do you actually have a snowstorm up there, Ari, or are you just messing around? Okay.
Light you off.
Yeah, this is seriously not even a challenge. If I had done that when my levels were lower. if I had done that when my levels were lower, I would have been able to actually get some decent like attacks, some decent hits out of that. But as it stands right now, that was the equivalent of basically the equivalent of farting on the enemies and then dying. Jesus Christ. Okay. No worries, Pixie.
Yeah, prepare to scream. Take that. Take that.
All right. You know, I don't remember that attack being looking that cool. That was a pretty cool attack. All right. All right, so that's both Jacks taken care of. Where should I go for this? Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Because why not? Speedster, okay.
Here's the finale. I'm back. Time for a little teamwork.
All right. Okay. Dear God, I'm getting bombarded with notifications. Here, hold on. Okay. So that's both Jacks taken care of, Aladdin taken care of. I actually have an idea for Simba. If the enemies even show up properly. Which is apparently a toss-up if they actually will in this place. Also, that version of Trinity Limit that I used only works if, like, it's only like that if you actually have Donald in your party when you use it. If you don't have all three SDG in your party, it just does the Sora portion. Because, like, the idea, I think, is that each part of the attack, each part of the limit is based on the individual character's, like, abilities or whatever, and so when one of them isn't there. Yeah, today the thing I'm trying to do, I've read is still, like, somebody told me it's still in here. It's just like random chance now. So I'm gonna see if I can show this off, because honestly, it feels like a thing from the original game that I'd love to show off, but just don't seem to be getting lucky with. I'll give this one more shot, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just do something else. Okay. Let's see, does it do more show up if I... No. The enemies... Basically, what's supposed to happen is you come up here, and there's just, like... For some reason, there's just a ton of those, like, Sidewinder enemies, or whatever they're called. But for some reason, they're just not showing up. I read that in Final Mix, or at least maybe, like, 2.5 Remix, specifically, there's a chance that they just won't show up properly, and it'll just spawn, like, one instead. I don't know what causes that.
I'm here. This is it.
Alright. There we go. Not where I want to go. Also, you never get to see this place, like, regrown or anything. It's just dead. Which makes me sad. But okay, that is Simba taken care of. So I think all that's left at this point is, oh, there's one more, actually. But I can take care of that in a sec. For the summon ones, there's a really easy way to do this, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. God, that's such a cool attack. Alright.
Let's go.
Not what I meant to use, but whatever.
Back off. Over and out.
Let's do Peter Pan for this one. I don't think I've shown Peter Pan at all in this game.
It's over. Back off.
Oh yeah, Peter Pan, like, for some reason yells go. Or, he yells like, let's go! Over and over, and it will get grating, I promise.
Let's go. Our turn.
Also, I remember when I was a kid, for some reason I thought that, for some reason when I was a kid, I always thought that, Peter Pan was yelling, or was saying Hunter when we summoned him. And I was like, no, we're not Hunter, we're Sora.
I can do this. Take this.
Okay.
Give me strength. Prepare to hurt.
Apparently Chicken Little's not even that bad of a summon if you actually use him. People just... A lot of people back in the day were just upset at him being here at all. Okay. So I think that's all the summons. So there should only be one limit left that I haven't shown off yet. I don't know if it'll count those as having used them if I don't actually finish this, so I'm gonna just go through the rest of this real quick. Because I'm almost done anyway. This is not even vaguely resembling a challenge at level 99, so screw it. Hell, if I didn't already have the score record and was actually going for the score attack on this, the hard part would be keeping these guys alive long enough to get the points, not actually collecting them or beating them. Okay. There we go. Oh man, both in one hit. That's cool.
How's this for you? Back off. Yeah.
Bye. And done. What is he doing? What? What? Ari, clip that, please. That was weird. Okay. Did those count? Please tell me those counted. They did! Cool. Awesome. Perfect. So, all that's left now is Riku's limit. In the world that never was. And I should know a decent enough place to do that.
Out of my way! Is that all you got? I'll take them. We're gonna lose it all!
This attack! Oh my god. I remember this being the coolest shit back in the day.
Time's up.
Thank you. There we go. And that should be everything. Okay, yeah, that's all the limits. And Limit Master achievement. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so for synthesis, what do we need? Let's see. Okay, I just need to finish these collections. So, honestly, the hard part is just to remember where to find this shit. Let's see, 30 or more blazing shards, 25 or more blazing stones, 20 blazing gems. It seems like it seems none of the collections involve crystals other than just like collect X amount of ingredients or collect like every ingredient or whatever. All right. Okay, did I have a page with the lists on it anywhere open on my phone? It doesn't look like it, so let's see. Caged. Material guide.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright, that's not what I'm looking for, but thank you. Let's see. IGN. IGN's reviews might be hot garbage, but their guides are generally pretty good in my experience. So let's see,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, dark shards aren't a problem. That's actually the thing about this is, if you actually manage to get all this stuff, it makes it so you can just buy them in the shop. You can't buy crystals in the shop, though. That'd be a bit too overpowered, probably. Okay. Let's go with the first thing on here, blazing shards. Dropped by minute bombs. And the only reliable place to find those at this point is in Olympus Coliseum. Actually, wait, aren't they in Timeless River as well? Oh, whatever. I want an easy time with this. Wait, it was Valley of the Dead, wasn't it? Which is over here, I want to say? Underworld Caverns, no. Where was Valley of the Dead? I don't remember. Let's see, that's Cave of the Dead. Cave of the Dead Passage.
Farewell.
I love that out of all the limits, Oran's was like one of the only ones that I actually showed off during the main story. Cave of the Dead Inner Chamber. Is this, yeah, here's the Valley of the Dead. Okay. Okay. Honestly, just so we get all this news, all like the news stuff out of the way or whatever, let's just do this real quick. These things build up a lot if you don't like consistently read the journal with every new entry or whatever. But, like, there's no point in reading this stuff. It's all mostly for, like... Honestly, half of this stuff feels like it was put here to make video essays easier to do when video essays became a thing. It's like they were ahead of their time in, like, just putting summaries of the story in the game for people who want to make videos about it later or something. Because that feels like the only thing these are really good for at a certain point. Otherwise, like, you already played through this. Why do you need it written down? Okay. And finally, this one. Which is not even that long, because there's, as cool of a world as it is, there's not much to the world that never was. Okay. You prepped your car for the storm? Nice. Let's see, do I have any Keyblades that have Lucky Lucky on them? Or anything? No. There are no Keyblades with Lucky Lucky, because I have all of them, so... If one of these doesn't have it, none of them do. Alright. Arin doesn't have Lucky Lucky, so I might just switch him out.
Donald!
Hey, Vivibun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I've got so many Lucky Luckies, they're dropping their rare drops too.
Yeah.
There we go. And lightning stone. I'm sure I'll need those for the collections as well, so may as well grab them while I'm here. The annoying thing is I don't know how many of these I need is the problem. Right now, Vivibun, I'm just grinding materials because I need to finish the synthesis stuff. So I'm trying to get the enemies to respawn. Yeah. Because as far as I can tell, one of the materials I need, the only enemy that drops it is over here. There might be another place though. He's playing a video game, I think. Oh, you missed it last night. I played Dark Souls. It was really fun. Okay. May as well turn in what I've got for now. Yeah, that's what I thought. The first one. I had a friend of mine join me for that. He backseated me all over the place. So one of the first places I went to was Blighttown. I got destroyed, as you might imagine. You get the hang of it, is the thing. Oh, the gargoyles? The gargoyles aren't even that bad. Okay. Okay, so I guess, I swear I remember timer bombs being in this world. Okay. I don't think they're here, but, like, in this area, but I may as well fight the enemies here and, get their drops if I can. Alright. Let's see, they might be at the... Oh, yeah. Maybe. I mean, it goes on sale pretty often if you ever want to pick it up again and give it a shot. Alright. True. Fair. Valid. Okay, so definitively there are no, timer bombs in this world. I thought there were. Well, actually, I think there are when you come here for the story, but otherwise, no. Alright. Okay, that's a lightning stone. I need blazing shards.
It's over.
Alright. Good mixture of both there. How many was that? 3. Okay. Gonna need more than that. Alright. That is the wrong way. Oh, I remember as well, actually. There was, after we finished the, Hades Cup, I remember we got a notification that there's another thing in this world. I wonder what it is. I guess I can find out real quick. Let's see, let's go to Hades' chamber. Nope, nothing. Synthesis is basically this game's crafting system. And in order to get 100%, I need to get like you need to max out the synthesis level. You need to like finish all the synthesis collections, etc. It's a process that is really hard to do by accident. I mean, there's some stuff you're gonna do by accident as you go through a game, but like actually completing it, I don't know if it's possible by accident. Yeah, it's for 100%. I'm really close. It's like it's like one of the last things I need to do for 100%. There's a secret, there's a, what I call the super secret ending. For doing it. Okay. Yeah, so you see here, in order to max it out, I need to get to Moogle level 9 for one thing, which I'm level 8, so I'm close to that. I need to, like, all these question marks are actual items that I can make, and I need to make them all in order to get 100%. Yeah, there's already one secret ending, which we already saw, but there's like a super secret ending. Which is like an expanded version of the secret ending. Let's see, I would have gotten it already if I played the game in critical mode, but I didn't, so I only got the regular secret ending. That's why I need to get 100%. Well, 100% minus something that, frankly, I don't even think you'll be able to pay me to do. If I get to like 100 subscribers, not 100 followers, 100 subscribers, I'll think about doing it. But until then, no, not happening. Forget it. And that's subscribers on Twitch, by the way, where you actually have to pay money and shit, not on YouTube where it's free. It's the gummy ship stuff that is like you do each one like one time for the story, and then you just never have to touch it again if you don't want to. Okay. I don't know if he's watching right now, but a friend of mine named Nick McSlighton did a 2-hour-long guide for 100%ing it, where he goes like in depth, level by level. But again, it's 2 hours long, so I'm not doing that. And I don't know what it'll take to convince me. Alright. So I'm taking it one thing at a time. Well, no true 100%. Like I said, it's optional and it's basically an entirely separate percentage counter, so if I was playing on normal mode, I'd have to do it, but I'm playing on proud mode, so no, I do not have to do that. It is 100% I can just tell it to shut it. So, yeah. Okay. God, I'm not getting much luck with those, am I?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're interested in the Dark Souls stream, the VOD is up on both Twitch and YouTube. I recommend watching it on YouTube though, because Twitch was having problems while I was streaming last night. So the Dark Souls VOD is 3 separate VODs because the stream kept stopping and starting over and over on YouTube because it was a Twitch problem. YouTube didn't have that problem, so it's all one thing on YouTube. I started from the beginning, yeah. Man, I am not getting very lucky with these blazing shards. I'm getting like maybe 2 or 3 at a time. Thankfully, I think I only need like a few more. Oh, hello again, Amiri. Yeah, I'm sure Ruka would love the head pats. I don't think I have the Ruka Pat emote on Twitch, actually. There's one that's called Ruka Pat, because I got confused while I was making the emotes, but it's actually the Ruka Wave emote, if I'm not mistaken. That is not it. That should be a good amount of blazing shards. Okay. Minute bombs, that's what they're called. Okay, yeah, I finished the Blazing Shard collection, so, I can stop doing that. Blazing Stones. Where are Blazing Stones? Oh, Hammer Frame drops them too, okay. Cannon Gun. Alright. Okay, also, for anyone curious, for anybody curious, the variant that shows up in Cavern of Remembrance does not drop them, because that's a different variant entirely, with its own drops. That's some bad luck. Yeah, no drop, seriously. Okay. Hmm? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Huh. Ha. Yeah.
God, I hate getting stun locked like that.
It's over.
I wonder if Nick is watching. He might be able to help.
Take this.
Another Akashic record. I'm getting so many of those.
Take this. Yeah.
Okay. I love how this room by itself is so big. If you go to like the far side of it, enemies that spawn on that side will disappear. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I can buy blazing shards now. Blaze 25 or more blazing stones, and I have 3 blazing stones in the synthesis menu right now. God damn it.
This is it.
Hold on. Which enemy is the cannon gun? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Blazing stone. Tornado step and cannon gun. Olympus Cave of the Dead passage. Back to Olympus we go, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright. That is not what I meant to click, but actually, while I'm here, may as well save. Oh my god, actually, let me talk about this for a second while I'm on this menu. Figuring out which, like, save data was the correct one was a pain. Because, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 separate, level 99 save files that were all in the, world map. So basically, the only way I knew which one was the correct one was by looking at the amount of money I had and the playtime. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Back off. Back off. Ha.
Okay. There's no collections for crystals, I don't think. So I don't need to worry too much about those. Although they are used for a lot of higher level recipes, so they're a little bit less stressful, but not as much.
Take this.
Wow, first try. Okay. The game does keep track of, like, enemies' unique, The game does keep track of enemies' unique, what's it called, Whoa! Jesus! Unique, like, reaction commands and stuff. But... like, there's no... it doesn't, like, count how many times you did it or anything. Or it doesn't even count, like... it counts, like, if you did it, but it's not like it'll say it's incomplete if you didn't do, like, certain ones or whatever. Because there are some that are pretty rare. There are some that I didn't even know how to do until I did them in this, like, series. Let me put it that way. Some of them can be obnoxious. Okay, so I'm basically doing the same grinding method, just in the other direction. 4 blazing stones, and I think I have 3 in the synthesis menu already. And I think I need to turn in like 20 or something. Or 25. So I'm gonna be here a bit. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Alright.
Take this. This is it.
I do have Sora's Lucky equipped, right? Yeah. In fact, I have no reason not to equip it, so... Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of Trinity Limit. I'm probably never going to use that again. And bring back Air Combo Plus. See, it's like, I like having long combos in this game. To me. But yeah, I had so much fun with Dark Souls last night that I very nearly made, I very nearly made the, game for today, Dark Souls. Not gonna lie. I was about to ask Golem if he wanted to hop on call with me again and, play more of it. But I didn't. 'Cause I don't know if he's busy, and it would have been very last minute, so... You know, at least yesterday he basically had the whole day to prepare.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright.
It's over.
Okay. It's too bad there's, as far as I know, there's no enemies that drop, blazing, gems in this area. Could potentially knock out 2 birds with 1 stone doing that. Okay. Have you noticed so far that seemingly none of the enemies that actually drop these blazing items are actual fire enemies? Okay, I need about 5 more blazing stones. Also, know what, Ari? Alright. Whoa. I'm pretty sure... like, I'm not gonna say that, but like... That, the, sound effect for... the... I forget what they're called, like the healing horns or whatever. Those, like, horde enemies. Sounds a lot like I think it's like a duck sound effect or something. Or like a flying bird sound effect that, Spirit City uses. I have to wonder if maybe it's the same stock sound effect or something. Okay. It's so annoying how there seems to be like some kind of... It doesn't seem to be very consistent in this version if going 2 areas away respawns the enemies or not. Or actually, I guess maybe it's 3 areas away? I'm not sure. All I know is that the most consistent results I've gotten were just leaving a world entirely and coming back. Also, I'm getting very unlucky with these things this run. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I'm glad I'm doing it this way, just focusing on one thing at a time. Because, God, I would be miserable if I was trying to, like, absolutely, like, min-max this shit. Although, I don't know if I have the attention span or, like, the dedication to do that, so it's whatever. Alright. Wait, what's the collection for? It's 25, isn't it? 25, yep. 20 is Blazing Gems. And yes, I am doing all of this before the the final super boss, because I really don't. I'm already gonna be doing the final boss again, you know. And like, I don't want the last thing I do before that to be just random synthesis shit. I want the second to last thing to be something major, something huge. And it doesn't get much more major than the character that made everybody unanimously question Sora's Keyblade Master status. Yeah, seriously, Lingering Will is insane. Supposedly using Stitch on him breaks him in half, and depending on how much trouble I have with that, I might resort to doing it. I don't know. Not what I meant to do. And I have so many save files, it takes a while to do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yo, I'm getting really unlucky with these blaze stones. Or blazing... Yeah, blazing stones. I'm getting luckier with materials that are more rare. Like, how does that even make any sense? Is there anything back here? Oh! Yes, there are. I'm not getting lucky, Ari. I mean, I guess, like, in terms of getting harder to find rare materials more easily than the ones that are supposed to be easy to get, then yes, I am getting lucky. But, like, in terms of getting what I'm actually looking for, no, I'm not getting lucky at all. Alright. How many is that now? 3. I need 2 more. Okay, 1 more. And I'm done. With that, at least. May as well grab a few more for the road. Okay. Yeah, now that I don't need them anymore, I'm getting them more consistently. What the fuck? That's always the thing, isn't it? Like, when you need it, you can't find it. The moment you don't need it anymore, you're flooded with it. What the shit? Okay. Fat bandits and fiery globes in Agrabah. Alright. So I may as well go there next. Now we're gonna be... Like, if we raid out to anybody tonight, we're gonna be eating good on that, on options. Okay, so I need to deposit 20 or more blazing gems. And right now there is exactly 1. Hey, there's a bunch of people going live, like, right around now. And I tend to just raid out to whoever I follow that happens to be live. Hey, Sliv, welcome to the stream. Okay, that was several enemies that could drop them, and I only got one.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, these guys only have like a 4% chance to drop them, so...
Yeah.
Why? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go. Blazing crystal, which I do not need. Okay, I've got 3 blazing gems. I need to deposit 20 or more. There's already 1 in the thing, so not too many more.
Take this. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Sorry about that. There might be actually a pretty easy way to get them.
Yeah.
Why don't skunks have to pay taxes because they only have 1 cent? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's stank. I stunk! No, I'm just kidding. How are what? Oh my god.
Drink up, lovelies.
That'd be something for you to... Maybe that's something for you to do, Ari. Because I'm not super interested in the skunk OC myself. Okay. Why? Yo, I'm getting really unlucky with these. Oh, I just noticed.
Donald.
That'll probably help. At least a little. Oh my god. For good luck, kiss this frog that may turn into a cute femboy. Oh my god. Slave. I have an idea, I just need to see if it'll work. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky at all with any of these. You don't have to be French to eat frogs, Sliv. I mean, I wouldn't, but you don't have to be French. What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about at this point. Yeah, are enemies just not programmed to drop stuff in this, like, segment? They might not be, but if not, this is really annoying. I'm gonna need to see some kind of proof of that, Ari. Because, right now, this sounds like libel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't getting anything there. I could have just been really unlucky, or it could have been like... Or it could be that they're not programmed to drop items in that segment. What?
Gather. Take this.
Was that meant to be a DM to somebody? Because even then, that wouldn't really prove anything. That would just prove you paid an artist to draw me doing that. Oh my god. According to this website, like... Oh my god, okay. It needs 20. And I've only been able to deposit, like, 5. Alright, I need to reset the area. Whoa. That one attacked me from beyond the grave. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better luck here. Ari made me a PowerPoint to convince me to take her to the water park. It had several slides. Okay, I haven't been to a water park in years.
Yeah, take this.
Okay, 9 more blazing gems to go. Okay, luck's turning around a little bit. Not a lot, but a little, I guess. I am eating good on crystals right now, though. Like, just in general. Hey, 2 blazing gems for those. Thank you, Sliv. I appreciate it. Alright. Four. So I need 5 more. Alright.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing that all of those have like that's like 6 of them or something that spawn right there, and all of them have a 4% chance of dropping it. But more often than not, just none of them drop anything. And that's before Lucky Lucky, I'm pretty sure. Why wouldn't the cyclist go far enough? Or why couldn't the cyclist go far enough? Because he was only too tired. Oh, because he was too tired. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Maybe I'm the one who's too tired. I feel like one of my favorite posts ever will be like it's a very old like screenshot of some old lady's Facebook where she posts I'm sorry to announce that I'm very sick of everyone's bullshit. This is gotta be like one of the greatest fucking posts I've ever seen, and it's so simple. I think that's why I love it so much. It's a very simple joke with a very simple punchline, but I love it. And I loved it because the original post had like some people actually were sad reacting. It was like a Facebook post, I think, and some people were like sad reacting to it and stuff. And then and then in the comments she put "sick of everyone's bullshit," and people were laugh reacting to that one. Okay. And that's Blazing Gems done. So what is next? Frost Shards, Frost Stones, Frost Gems. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Hookbat and Lance Soldier. Drinking some of my water here. Oh, I can just make Serenity Crystals now. That's cool. Okay. My neighbor knocked on my door at 2:30 2:30 a.m. this morning. Can you believe that? 2:30 a.m. Luckily for him, I was still up playing my bagpipes. I was expecting bongos, but yeah. What? Yeah, 2:30 a.m. $2:30 because some game duel and it can't count to 3.
Drink up, lovelies.
Do you need to be informed? Do you need to read the joke again, Vivibun?
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Back off.
Because my house is called the Heaven and he was knocking on Heaven's door.
Oh my god. Knocking on Heaven's door. Hey, yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Fox never sang again. But Sliv. Ha 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 ha.
Well, fuck you too, Ari.
Gather. Gather. Take this. Gather.
Okay. Apparently that is a thing that can happen. Like, you could actually get, like, even if you just sing a song a cappella, if it sounds too similar to the original song, you can get, like, copyright claimed or something. Which is fucking stupid, but whatever. That's how fucking Axl Rose sings it! That's how every band from that time frame, like, fucking sang it. That's why, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, I know this is a hot take. I know this is, like, a nuclear take, but, like, that's why I'm not a big fan of, like, a lot of music from that time frame. because all the singers sound the fucking same. On a trip recently, my mom had me play, I don't even remember what song it was. I think it was a Def Leppard song. And, like, literally, I was like, I listened to the whole thing, and I was like, I mean, it sounds alright, but, like, you could have told me that was, like, Kiss or Poison, and I would have believed it. Like, they all sound the fucking same, man. A lot of people don't want to acknowledge that, don't want to accept that truth, but I speak the truth. They all sound the fucking same. Not that that's a bad thing, but they do. They all fucking do.
It's over.
That would probably, like, in some circles, that would probably be the thing that gets me crucified. And then I'd just be like, that one scene from the Bible manga. I might now become your enemy because I tell you the truth. If we're talking hair metal, I don't know if they count necessarily because it's long after that, but, like, I'll defend, what was that band called? God, what was it? Fuck. Hold on. Reckless Love, that's what it was. I didn't... Ari, you're the one who mentioned Alice Cooper and Kiss. I didn't mention Alice Cooper. The bands I was comparing were Def Leppard, Kiss, and Poison. I never mentioned Alice Cooper. That would have been funny, but no. Although, actually, I think in Young Sheldon, Georgie briefly suggests naming his daughter, his and Emily Osment's daughter, whatever her name was. No, I was comparing it to the band Poison. You know, Alice Cooper does not sound anything like that. I will give you that. In fact, it's one of the reasons I like Alice Cooper. Because he doesn't sound like that other shit. Mandy, that's what her name was. When Georgie and Mandy were gonna have a kid, Georgie briefly suggested naming her Alice Cooper, but of course they didn't go for that. I don't know if I've ever heard ZZ Top.
Yeah. Yeah. Gather. Yeah. This is it.
Do I want to suffer one song with you after stream? Sure. Honestly, why not? Monster. He's my favorite monster. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here because it's after 9:30, and when we come back, we will continue with this shit and maybe find some other topics of conversation. Oh man, so I'll see you all in a few. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up in chat because I just now saw there's like an entire conversation happening. Green Nickel Grace is a good band. Okay. Yeah, honestly, as much as I feel like Nickelback is an overhated band, like they're not my favorite or anything. I feel like they don't deserve a lot of the hate that they get, but like you know, I'll listen to them once in a while. LGBTQ. Wait, what about visiting me? And more south than me? What are you talking about? Also, hi, Lady Wolf. I am so confused. I mean, the area I'm in has some decent barbecue, I think. I don't know. I don't really go out anywhere, honestly.
Gather. Yeah. Gather.
Yeah, wow, I'm really not getting Brazil. There is some shit that I've heard. How am I supposed to know how America's? America doesn't even know how it America's. And that's all I'm saying about that subject. So, let's drop that there. Okay.
Gather.
Fucking hell. My bald eagle is squeaking. You know what's really funny? If you actually hear what a bald eagle sounds like, it sounds absolutely nasty. Like, apparently the bald eagle sound that everybody associates with them isn't even a bald eagle at all. It's like a... I think it's like a falcon or something. These actual bald eagles sound disgusting. Alright. I'm up to 13 frost shards. Maybe. I don't remember what kind of falcon. Or it might have been like a hawk or something. I don't remember. Yeah, because like the actual animal's roars just don't sound appealing, so they replace it with something that does. That confused entire generations of people. Okay. The other thing that's annoying about, like, joining various people's, like, Discord servers, like, various streamers' Discord servers, is whenever they go live, I get a notification for them going live. Because I can't be bothered to turn notifications off in their servers or whatever. Okay. Oh, I just realized, Goofy's not even in the party. That might explain the luck, or lack thereof. How many, cross shards do I have on me right now? 3. At least I'm making some decent progress towards, like, lightning shards and stuff if I need them. Okay.
Gather! Back off! Gather! Yes! Yeah! Gather! Gather! Yeah! Gather! Back off!
Alright. Yeah, the assault riders seem to be decent for like dark stones. So if I need those, I'm getting a decent clip of them now. I don't remember how many I need. I've got 4.
I ate her kid's meal at McDonald's today. His mom was furious.
Oh my god. Okay, I need 7 more frost shards. Honestly, though, I gotta ask, better or worse than Synthesis in Kingdom Hearts 1? I feel like that's a genuine debate to have. Or rather, better or worse than Synthesis, or than Journal Completion in KH1. There's absolutely a legitimate argument to have about that. Alright. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum.
Gather! Back off! Gather!
Okay.
Gather!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Ruka, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Okay. No, that's not where I meant to go.
Gather! Back off! Gather!
All right. How many am I up to now? 6. I don't remember how many I needed. I think it was like 7. Okay.
Yeah. Gather. This is
There we go. I'll see if I can grab any more while I'm here, just in case.
Yeah. Gather. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Think up weapons.
Apparently Jolt is looking for a sound effect to use for drink water redeem on her streams as well. But she doesn't want to use the Harvestella one because she doesn't own the game, so unless I set her the sound file, she wouldn't be able to use it anyway. But also she doesn't she doesn't want to just like be copying me for it. Okay. Next is Frost Stones. Hot rods and aeroplanes. And how many Frost Stones do I have here right now? 7, and I need... Maybe? Depending on how loud you have it, though, like, bubble noises might not be enough. I've got 7, I need 25, so I need about, what is that, like 13 more? No, 18 more. I'm good at math, I swear. Well, actually, good is a bit of an overstatement. Good is a strong word. I'm okay at math. I'm passable at math.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a Frost Stone. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what I need. Okay. I forgot what I was here for. So that's already some decent luck. Okay. Dark Shard. You would use an annoyingly British voice that says "bottle of water." I remember there was, I don't know who it was, but I remember seeing like this gif of some chick, some actress with a British accent so thick that like, even though the gif didn't have any audio to it whatsoever, you could hear it. You could hear it just from seeing her mouth move. Like the accent was that strong. Okay, the guide I'm looking at tells me to go through here, but there are no hot rods or aeroplanes in here, so it's just flat out wrong. But yeah, it's like some British actress saying "and a half," but like her accent's so thick you could literally see it just from looking at her mouth. "And a half." Power shard. Hmm? British. Imagine explaining measurements to aliens. So yes, I am 6 feet tall. No, I don't have 6 feet. You see, in ancient Rome, they really liked this one politician who used... So we used his foot as a measurement. Yes, I am 6 foot of Nero Claudius Drusus tall. No, only our part of the world use it. No, we didn't invent it. We wanted to prove that we were more American than everyone else by using ancient measurements that everyone else thought was obsolete. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think what Sliv is trying to say is like it looks like you meant for that for like TTS to read that out or something, but you forgot to actually redeem TTS. So you just made me read it all.
Gather. Back off.
Okay, Froststone 6. You're cheaper than Ruka. Well, fuck you too. Okay, it is 25 and I have 13 in here, so I need 12 more. Getting pretty... I feel like I'm getting decently lucky with these, though. I don't think I'm gonna finish this within this stream. Gotta be straight up about that right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. So even if this ends up being the most boring stream of them all, honestly, I'd rather just get this done. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I would have made more progress by now. Story of my life.
This is it.
Alright. Serenity shards. Okay. And frost stones. How many does that make? 4, so I need 8 more. It helps that I already did a bunch of the collection, so it's not like I have to do all of them in one go here. I was about to say, if literally none of them, like, dropped anything, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's over.
Wow, literally all those enemies, none of them dropped anything. That is bullshit. I wonder how many... Not to get too far into this topic, but I wonder how many people in America, how many American Christians would still insist on using the foot, like, measurement, or the inch measurement or whatever, the imperial system, if they found out that apparently it's based on the Antichrist. There's a fucking deep cut for the ages. You could argue it doesn't get much deeper than that. It's too bad none of these guys drop MP orbs at all. There we go. Let's see. I've got 9. I need 3 more. Okay. Monster. He's my favorite monster. He's my beautiful monster. He's a monster, yeah. Come on in my bed, come on in my bed. I feel like that's a band that Georgie would listen to in Young Sheldon. I mean, if that band existed back then, I should say. Alright, so next is Frost Gems. Which are found where? Fortune Tellers and Icy Cubes. Cave of Wonders entrance and Cave of Wonders Valley of Stone. Okay, sorry about that, I was drinking some water. So those didn't drop anything. Hey, yeah, I'm going by material, not by like world or anything, because ain't nobody got time for that. Although I may as well, while I'm already here, I may as well try to like grab whatever other stuff I need, I guess. Okay. Oof.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, so this is apparently the fastest way to get these materials, and I didn't get a single one during that trip. So that's fun. Yeah, this is the slog. If it's alright with you guys, I might do the rest of this, like, off-screen or something. Because, wow, this is not entertaining. Okay. And unless I missed it, again, no blaze or no frost gems anywhere in there. Oh, I got one. Out of 2 trips, I got 1. Wow, I hate it. It is unreal how much I do not like that. Okay. And how many do I need? I know I need like 20. But I don't know how many I already have in the bazaar. Or in the synthesis menu, I mean. Oh, the Lightning Stone collection's complete. 4. So I need 16 more. And I'm having that much... I had that much trouble getting 1. This is gonna be a pain. But at least I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 more collections to go. And then there's all the recipes. And whatever amount of grinding it's going to take to finish all those. Fuck my life. Oh my god. I'm tired. Oh hey! 2 frost gems in a row. Maybe the game's being nice to me. Or maybe it's lulling me into a false sense of security.
Take this.
3. Okay.
It's over. It's over.
Well, Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. And for whatever reason, there's no collections for crystals. Only shards, gems, and stones. Let me save. I do not need the game crashing on me right now. Let me save. Okay.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. It's over.
Okay. Blazing Crystal and Frost Gem.
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah. Take this.
If theoretically if theoretically like I got super insane lucky and just every enemy dropped the frost shards, I'd probably be done by now. Or like every enemy that can drop them did drop them, I should say.
Take this. Gather.
Okay. So that's how many? That's 4 frost gems. How many do I need? Like 16 or something? Let's see, I need 20. I've got 8 in the menu already, so I need 12 more. Are there any recipes or anything I can make with this? Let's see, I need one more Frost Crystal for the AP boost recipe. Oh, I can make the power band now. Okay. Okay, Sliv. No worries. Buster Band. Which may or may not be a reference to the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. You know what? Honestly, fuck this. I'm gonna do the thing that I'd rather be doing, and that is, like, I'm gonna try to actually make the materials first and just do the collections off screen. Because that'll probably be a lot more interesting than this shit, man. Like, these collections suck. Okay, so the last item in free development is the Mithril Gem, which requires 3 Twilight Gems. Well, it requires a lot of stuff, but the only thing I need is 3 Twilight Gems. What drops Twilight Gems again? Assassins. All right. Whoa. Oh, and if I had an energy crystal, I could do this. And actually, I need a bunch of remembrance stuff, so I may as well try to grind that here. Okay.
Yeah. Gather.
All right. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. I love this track. I actually use this in one of the upcoming Dragon Quest III videos.
It's over.
Okay. Whoa. And I'm only here for like the remembrance materials.
Okay.
Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I forget what that song is called. I think it's like Mounting Anxiety or something like that. It's like something to do with anxiety. I don't remember though.
Gather.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are still surprisingly challenging, but they're nowhere near as much of an issue as they used to be because I don't, because I'm level 99 now. Okay. Okay, God, I remember going through this place for the first time and just being blown away at, like, all the platforming and stuff you get to do. Whoa. Okay. Well, the track that plays during combat in this area is called like High Anxiety or something along those lines. What? Why are you saying oh no?
Take this.
Okay. It sucks that there are literally no like save points or anything in here at all. Like, you're marathoning this shit or you're not doing it. Alright. Dear God, that did a lot of damage.
Drink up, waffles.
Alright.
Take this.
Hopefully this will be enough for what I need. I remember basically accidentally grinding a bunch of remembrance stuff when I was trying to grind my form levels. Alright. Oh, Serenity Gem. Also, I don't believe Remembrance Crystals or any of the new materials count towards, like, I don't think they have any special collections of their own. Yeah, they would count toward the, one of everything collection or whatever, but, they don't have, like, their own dedicated collections. Like, there's no bring in however many, like, remembrance gems, remembrance stones, whatever. Because I feel like being able to buy remembrance materials definitely would be overpowered. Like, that would be absurd, actually. Okay, made it to the end of this place again. Also, there's no lore whatsoever as to who made this place or when. Who dug this place out? How long has this been here? These are questions you might have that will never be answered. Because I don't even think Nomura gives a shit. I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. Okay. I need more remembrance shards. And I'm gonna need even more of them for creating the plus version of that weapon, but I'll worry about that later. Dense stone, dense shard. Whoa. What's new in my inventory? Oh, right, these things. I wonder if this is any better than anything I already have on me. Oh yeah, no, not even close. Well, actually, it does increase my base defense, but those resistances are gone. Okay. Need more Twilight gems. Wasn't that why I was fighting the assassins? Okay. It would probably help if I was fighting the right ones, wouldn't it? Okay.
Yeah, gather. Yeah, yeah. This is it. Back off.
All right. Whoa.
Yeah.
What did I need from them again? Those Twilight gems. And I didn't get any from that. Wunderbar.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. So that's 2 Twilight gems. I forget how many I need, but I'll try to grab a few more. Also, yeah, you can't just jump straight down there. So for all intents and purposes, it's a disconnected area that shares the name of another area. Yeah, I really don't remember how many of these I need, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. If I can.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll just work on the collections off screen because seriously, I was bored out of my fucking mind. I hated doing that so much. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. I know I got a couple of them there. 5. I think that's all I needed. Or maybe I needed less than that. I don't remember. Here it is. Now I can do this. And honestly, it's kind of overkill to use a bright crystal on that. Honestly, after this, we're gonna be maxed out Moogle level. So, using bright crystals will be completely pointless from this point on. Bright materials in general, I mean. Look at that! That is a cool design! And it comes with, I can't remember if that's Defender or the other thing. I don't know. Rank S recipe materials cut by half. Sweet. And save the Queen Plus, which gives MP Rage, it looks like. Shadow Archive Plus, which gives also MP Rage. I don't have any Serenity Gems, so I probably want to hold off on that for now. Let's go ahead and, not that, swap out Goofy's Save the King for Save the King Plus. Same strength, but comes with damage control. And Donald Save the Queen for Save the Queen Plus. Same stats, but MP Rage. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do next. Also, there is no Ultimate Weapon Plus, by the way. In case you were wondering. Because again, Ultimate Weapon uses materials where there's only a set amount in the game. There's no way to get any more once you've obtained them all, and you can't craft anymore or anything. Unless I hacked or something, I cannot make another Ultimate Weapon, and there is no Ultimate Weapon Plus. Somebody was probably really disappointed to learn that back in the day, but I guess it was just so they didn't have to code in like extra dialogue for the Moogles if you actually grinded the materials to make a second one, like in KH1. Because, fun fact, for those who don't know, which, in my audience, I imagine is most of you, unless somebody from Nick's server is here, if you, I've never done this myself, but I've seen it, where if you actually, like, grind, like, in Ultima, or in Kingdom Hearts 1, the Ultima weapon doesn't use any materials that are one-offs, or that there's only, like, a finite amount. You can grind them indefinitely. So, if you actually did that, the synthesis Moogle will tell you. The synthesis Moogle will tell you. I put everything a Moogle's got into making that. I can't do it again. So the game literally expects you to do that and has a... Or it expects somebody to do that and actually has, like, a fallback for if somebody does.
Gather. Yeah.
Think up, please.
There we go. Drink rank. Okay. Actually, wait, does Riku have Lucky Lucky? No, he doesn't. Okay. Also, I've said this before and I'll say it again, but I played this game first. But like, so I don't know. I didn't have the history with the series that other people already did when they got to this. But even back in the day, I remember being hyped when I got to this point and was able to have Riku as a party member. Even I, without the history with the series that a lot of the rest of the fan base did, was hyped when I got to this point and had Riku as a party member. Because you spend the entire game hearing so much about him. And like, he's this person so important that even Sora is insistent on looking for him before doing anything else. And stuff, you know, like... So like, he has this like... Even when he's not physically here, he has this presence, right? And... So like, I get to this point, and I have Riku, this game that this character of the game's been building up to for the entire game, as a party member, and even I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome.
Gather.
It is a little disappointing, though, that to this day, there's no game where you just play as Riku without it having, like, some kind of separate extra gimmick. You know, like in Chain of Memories, or rather, just Chain of Memories, you know, Reverse Rebirth. Yeah, you play as Riku, but, like, that's a game with the card gimmick, right? In this game, there's one single moment where you play as Riku, and, like, you don't even get to really do much, you know? Dream Drop Distance, you play as Riku. Apparently he was intended to be the, apparently he was intended to have that game all to himself, but the fan base or something supposedly insisted Sora be there.
This is it. Yeah.
So, like... You know, that's another game where you can play the entire game as Riku, but, like, it still has, like, the dropping gimmick. Alright. Oh, shit, okay. Okay. I'll definitely want to invest in a lot of like energy and serenity materials. All right. How many remembrance materials is that? Oh my god, 14 dense shards, 2 dense stones. Okay. It's a decent amount of stuff there. Okay. Oh, also, if we check out the journal now, Moogle level 9 complete. Types of materials obtained 60 out of 60, but that was we accomplished that a while ago. Complete collection list 41 out of 54, so we have 13 more to go. That is a coincidence, I swear. Synthesized recipes 46 out of 59, so also 13 more to go. Oh my god, I keep getting so many coincidences with the number 13 in this game. Okay, I need a remembrance crystal. I think I might know who. I think I might know which one drops that, and I'm not happy about it. Hey, like I said, bright materials. There's no point anymore. There is not, and never will be any point anymore because we're max level, and all that bright materials do is increase the amount of XP each thing uses, which is useless if you're making something. If you're not gaining experience, basically. Let's see, I need a power gem. Wait, I have all the stuff I need for this. Why can't I make it? Oh, right. Okay, you need to have a Serenity material in your inventory if it's an item that you made with one. Okay, interesting. I wasn't sure about that, actually, so it's good to know. I still need to make the Centurion. And the AP boost. What am I missing for this? Oh, a Frost Crystal, right. For Draw Ring, I need 3 Bright Gems. Where do I even get Bright Gems? Aerial Knockers, Magnum Loaders, Surveillance Robots. And the best place to farm them is Space Paranoids or Pride Lands Jungle. Okay. Aerial Knockers. Oh my god. There's a joke I could make, but I'm not sure the person that I would make it about is even here. And like, I'd much rather she be here for that. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Because honestly, in general, I just feel awkward and like uncomfortable about making jokes about that towards somebody that's not even there to like either lean into it or tell me to stop if they don't like it, you know? A little silly, maybe, but honestly, I'd prefer it that way. Plus, being silly is what everybody loves about me, so. Okay. So I think those are the surveillance robots. It might be better to just go to the Pride Lands, honestly. It's almost time for another break. Broke. I don't even know what to say about that.
Donald!
Okay. Yeah, apparently these enemies only have like a 4% chance to even drop the things, but if I'm gonna be farming them anywhere, this is the best place to do it. Or one of the best places. Power gem. Not needed, but might be helpful. Oh, bright crystals. How am I getting luckier with the crystals than I am with the gems? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if I just get one Remembrance Crystal, I can make this. And then if I could get a second one, I could, well, I need Netherny Crystals, too. Slayer Earring.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Well. Lucid crystal, lightning shard. Okay, there's another bright gem. I think I needed 3. Yeah, so I need 1 more for the draw ring. It's funny how saying drawing kind of sounds like a British person trying to say drawing. It's a drawing, isn't it? I don't know. It's kind of... It's a little awkward that, like, despite knowing several British people throughout my 20s, I never really, like, picked up too much of their accents. What's up, Ari? Oh, I need another Manifest Illusion. I don't know if I can get any more of those. Unless I can craft them. Okay, I can just make them. Have I made one before? I don't think so. Somebody's probably looking right at it on the screen somewhere, and I'm just blanking really hard. Okay. How do I... But, like... This doesn't tell me how to, like, make Manifest Illusion. Like, where... Like, is there a recipe for it I have to find? Because I've done literally everything. Like, I've got every chest. I've got everything. Like, if there's a chest somewhere that has it, I would have it. And in fact... Honestly, the only other thing I could possibly do... is, the only other thing I could possibly do to make a manifest, or to get a Manifest Illusion is beat Lingering Will. Lingering Will apparently gives a Manifest Illusion, so I might have to actually do that in order to synthesize everything. And I was really hoping not to. Although I suppose you could just beat Lingering Will over and over to grind them, couldn't you? Anyway, it's 11, so I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, we will figure out what to do next. See you all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Oh. God, little peek behind the curtain. The last, like, week almost. I think literally tomorrow will be a week. I've had this, like, really obnoxious pain in my back. I don't know what caused it. I was at work one day. Everything was fine. And then I, like, get up from, like, the chair in the break room to go back to work. And my back just suddenly hurts, like, really bad. And I don't know what caused it. I don't know when it's gonna go away. It's just been annoying. And let me tell you, you don't know how often you use a particular part of your body until suddenly it hurts when you do it. I'm not gonna say not to get old, because frankly I really don't like the implications of saying that, but I will say, take care of yourselves, kids. Your future self will thank you for it. Oh my god. No, Ari. Bad. You too, Panda. Bad.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Those darn kids won't stay off your lawn. Honestly, I've always been, like, I've never really thought about it, but, like, I kind of do, and I think I always kind of have understood, being annoyed when like, a bunch of kids won't get off your lawn. Because it's like, it's your fucking lawn, don't they have somewhere else to hang out? Like, what is so special about your lawn? Well, I guess you could say that about a lot of things, can't you? It's not an elderly virus. I'm just questioning it from a logistics standpoint. It's like, do you really have nowhere else to be that you prefer just hanging out on some old dude's lawn? Like, is your life that pathetic? Come on.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Okay. Okay, I went into the I went into the Cavern of Remembrance to get something, and then I forgot what I actually went in there for, so I thought I got it already. But nope. Okay. But yeah, I really don't understand what that's supposed to mean, Ari. I'm sorry.
Back off.
I mean, I feel like it's a common enough thing to want to be cool when you're an adult. So, like, I don't really know what the implications, what implications you're referring to. Unless you associate being cool exclusively with, like, doing drugs and drinking and shit. There we go. And I also need a remembrance crystal. What drops that? Reckless. Of course! Reckless drops it. Wonderful. Oh, I get you. I get you. Okay. Although I don't agree. Explaining it doesn't make it worse. I'm off to go age an Artie stream for a few minutes. I read, or not read, I heard recently. Oh my god. The funny thing is, I don't know if this was real or like some kind of sting, but, I remember it wasn't a white van. But, and by the way, associating exclusively white vans with that feels kind of unfair because, unless I'm mistaken, vans by default are white. Like, I'm pretty sure most vans, even just like regular, you know, work vans or whatever, are just, like, the majority of them are probably white. Like, I've never understood why it seems to be white vans exclusively that are associated with that. But anyway, back when I was in high school, I remember again, I don't know if this was real or if it was like some kind of sting operation or what, but I saw this van. Like, my high school is like right next to a middle school, right? So like right near the two schools, like basically right in between the two schools, there was this like sketchy ass van that just had like free candy written on the side of it. And I'm just like, and it was just like some old dude, or like maybe some like older middle-aged dude in the driver's seat reading, like, I think reading a magazine or something. I don't remember what he was doing, but I'm just like, there's no fucking way you're this obvious about it, my guy. Come on, man. I mean, and also, like, the security at the schools were just, you know, regular cops. So, like, this had to have been fake. This had to have been, like, some kind of stage thing. Because I refuse to believe that places where regular-ass police were just casually there all day, like, you would try to pull this shit there if they didn't plant you there specifically as, like, some kind of experiment. I don't know. I refuse to believe that was real, and that guy was a fucking idiot if it was. Oh, also, that van wasn't even white. It was like, I don't even know what color it was. It was like some kind of reddish purple or purplish red. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Okay.
It's over.
Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. I know I should be talking more, but like, man, it's hard to keep track of this. Whoa. Yes! Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. It's just crazy to me that there's like so many questions to ask about the Cavern of Remembrance that we're just never getting answers to, and we all know it. Nobody cares enough to answer that question, especially not like almost 20 years later. Unless maybe Nomura did in a magazine somewhere at some point and I just haven't seen it. That's always a possibility.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. So that's a Manifest Illusion I needed. For something. I don't remember what I actually needed it for, awkwardly enough. What did I need that for, actually? I'm blanking really hard. Right, I needed it for this. And I need 2 bright gems. Alright. Wait, 2 light gems? Or bright gems. I thought I needed 3. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth room. Not for 1 goddamn second. Alright. If that could just be the 2 bright gems I needed, that'd be great. Well, that was one of the 2 bright gems I needed. What, Ari? What's up? Jesus. That is not where I meant to go. Oh, whatever, I can run it. Yeah, this is a giant area where the size only really works for one boss fight. And after that, it's just sort of a giant empty area that you kind of just run through and that's it. You don't even really have to run through it. Alright. There's the break gem I needed. I don't remember if I needed any more for anything else, but, well, we'll come to that when we get to it. And now the lucky ring. You don't know how to evolve your Kadabra? What? Were you playing like, what was that one mod called? Cobblemon? Yeah, Kadabra requires trading in most games. In fact, that's actually one of my favorite things in Legends Arceus, is for trade evolutions. Oh, ZA, okay. Oh, in ZA, actually, it might be something different. Because I think that's just pure single player. In that one, I think you just have to, there should be, like, an item called a link cable, and I think you just use it on, Kadabra, and that evolves it. That's how it was in Legends Arceus, that's for sure. Okay. Link trade? Oh, they took away the link cable thing? Oh, man. Just when I already had basically no interest in that game, it made me lose even more interest. I'm sorry, I know it's a little bit of a hot take, but I seriously did not like Gen 6 at all. Well, X and Y specifically. I enjoyed ORAS well enough, but, like, I did not like X and Y at all. Not even a little bit back in the day, and part of me is meaning to give it another chance for years. Maybe I'll stream that. I don't know. I would need like I would need either an emulator or a modded 3DS, of which I have neither, to do that. So I don't know, but I've been meaning to give it another chance for years. Maybe I'll find a way to stream it. I don't know, but like I remember when I was in high school, I fucking hated it so much, and so like. My interest in ZA has been basically non-existent. Okay, let's see, okay, oh yeah, B's usually great about that sort of thing. Okay, I need a Serenity Gem. This is... Oh my god, this is an experience so far, that's for sure. Literally the only thing I'm missing for this is a frost crystal. Maybe. One thing that I actually... One thing that I actually remember not really taking full advantage of back in the day was, ironically, the GTS. A lot of people hate the GTS. Understandably, it's not really great, but, like... But, like... Some people were actually really fair with it on there. Where, like, yeah, you were trading with, like, a stranger. But, you would be trading with a stranger, but, like, generally, like, if somebody... Well, that too, but also, like, if somebody wanted, like, say, just... Let's say somebody wanted to, you know, evolve Kadabra to Alakazam. They would just put their Kadabra up on the GTS and ask for another Kadabra in return. So now they get a traded Alakazam that is really powerful and levels up extra quickly. And somebody else gets the same thing, or the same thing with a Haunter for a Haunter. So two people. So unless you wildly troll somebody by putting Everstone on your Haunter, that one fucking NPC in Platinum reserved her, personally reserved her place in hell when she did that shit. Like, you know, like, there is a place in hell that was created solely to house her in it for doing that shit. But, you know, a Haunter for a Haunter, or, a Machop, or not Machop, Machoke for a Machoke, or, you know, Graveler for a Graveler, you know? GTS was pretty cool for that stuff. Because what are the odds that anybody's gonna be hacking those, you know? At that point, just hack in the Pokemon. Also, Adamant Kadabra for, like... Oh, you were... Oh, okay, Wonder Trade, yeah. I didn't dabble much with Wonder Trade. Like, at all. I think I did it a few times out of curiosity, but, like... It's not something that ever really held my attention. Or interest. Alright.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You got 8 Master Balls through Wonder Trading? Yeah. Although the GTS... The GTS was really annoying as well, though, because sometimes, like... Sometimes you'll find people who are just... Who are literally just, You'll find people who literally just put their Pokemon on there because like they might have like cool stats or like be shiny or something, and they'll just want to show it off and ask for like some impossible Pokemon like a legendary that's like level 1 or whatever. It's stupid. Although I do remember, yes, exactly, Ari, exactly. I miss, God, I miss Pink Boy, the, I really miss Pink Boy, the, Sneasel / Weavile. So, a bit of context for those who want it. My first shiny ever in any Pokemon game was a Sneasel in Pokemon Platinum. And at the time, I didn't know shiny Pokemon were a thing or anything. So I had no idea why this Sneasel was pink and gold when it most definitely is not that normally. So I caught it thinking it was a glitch because I wanted to show it off to people. And it was male, but it was pink, so I named it Pink Boy. But unfortunately, I remember I went on vacation with my family one year, and like I think I forgot the game or like my cartridge at a hotel room. Like when we left the hotel, I think I left my cartridge there. So that cartridge was the one that had the shiny Weavile in it, because I did evolve it, of course. And got the hiccups. I did evolve it, of course, so, yeah. That cartridge had the shiny Weavile on it, and because I didn't have that cartridge anymore, I don't know if anybody still has that cartridge these days. That shiny Weavile is just gone. Okay. Centurion staff for Donald. I think I know who to raid out to tonight if we have a good enough audience. Let's see, Frost Crystal, who drops that? Living Bones, okay. You need to eat, Ari. Why are you mad at yourself? Hold on, before I even fight the enemies, I'm gonna go over here and reopen this this save point. Dear God. That was quick. Oh, I also got the lucky ring. Let's see. No stat ups, but I'm probably using all of that, aren't I? Tortilla chips and slightly melted shredded cheese. I mean, it still sounds pretty good. Okay. May as well grab all the frost crystals I can get while I'm already here. Bad fur day? Like Conquer's Bad Fur Day? Okay. Why are you having a bad fur day? Okay, that's every recipe done. In order to make the upgraded version, I need another thing. Alright, I can do this. Okay. Power Crystal. What drops Power Crystal? Morning Stars. Okay. There we go. I think that was the only one I needed, but I'll grab a few more just in case.
It's over.
Whoa. Okay. I've always loved Explosion.
Gather. It's over.
There we go. D-Day for squirrels. Oh my god. That is certainly one of the sentences of all time, I guess. Okay, I need another remembrance crystal and 2 more remembrance shards. I do not have any energy crystals. Do I know what? About the Great and Mighty Pooh? Yeah, I know about that. Mithril shards. Okay. What drops mithril shards? Not sponsored, but for the love of God, anybody interested in doing something like this, there's a website that I'm using right now. It's literally destinyislands.com. Probably the best experience I've had with Kingdom Hearts guides since I was a child. So, definitely, again, not sponsored or anything. I don't know if they could afford to sponsor anybody, but, like, definitely recommended. Check, please sponsor me. Hey, if you can, yeah, absolutely, please sponsor me. I'm not gonna say no. Fuck that shit. Okay, mithril shard. Okay, there's nothing that drops mithril shards. You have to make them. Subway sponsorship. I'll buy you 1 Firehouse sandwich a day to say Subway is great. Oh my god. That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? I'm so close. I will buy you 1 Subway a day if you want to suffer. God, Subway's expensive, man. I do enjoy Subway from time to time, but, like, it is expensive. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. Wait, actually, hold on. I can probably fight Dragoons in, Beast Castle, can't I?
Goofy! Come on!
Wait. Where are the Dragoons? I thought there were Dragoons here. I swear I remember there being dragoons here, but I guess not. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. It's over.
What did I need? Was it dense stone or dense gem that I needed? It was dense stone. Okay. There we go. Okay. Literally the last thing I'm missing is Centurion Plus. I need 2 Remembrance Shards and 1 Remembrance Crystal. Because I can't get fucking enough of the Cavern of Remembrance today, apparently. It's a good thing I don't like tuna then. Because it wouldn't have been doing me any favors. Honestly, I can't even remember if I've ever liked tuna. Or, I mean, ever tried tuna, but I know that the smell, like, puts me off every single time. Like, I can't even get that shit near my mouth. Because the smell just... Ugh. I'm gonna gag just thinking about it.
Drink up, my please.
Okay, so the cars... The car Heartless, if a place will serve you 38% tuna, who knows where else they'll cut corners. True. Very true.
It's over.
Okay. And the only other thing I need is another Remembrance Crystal, which is only dropped by Reckless. I've never had Jersey Mike's. I don't know if there's one near me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You don't know my address, sorry. At least I don't think you do. I don't remember telling it to you. Imagine if this is how we find out that, like, Ari is, like, some kind of yandere who's just been keeping tabs on my existence for the past, like, 5 years. Okay. May as well try to grab a couple more just in case. If I can. Whoa. Yeah, that's always the worst when like there's when like there is something near me, but like it's so far it may as well not be. There's a restaurant, there's a fast food place I used to love going to as a kid called like Checkers, and the closest one to me is half an hour away. So like, if I wanted to go there to get some food, that'd be an hour round trip. And, like, it just ain't worth it, man. It's just not. Alright, it's midnight, so I'm gonna finish off this last one. I'm gonna finish off this last thing, and then I am done for the night. Centurion Plus. Oh, that's a pretty cool color scheme. It's kind of like sunsetty. Okay. That is every recipe completed. So all that's left is 13 collection lists, which I, again, might do off screen because, dear God, that's boring. And then next time we'll probably just go straight to Lingering Will. So see you all in a few. Or see you all, oh, let me see if there's anybody to raid out to, actually. Let's see here, Rumi's doing an art stream. Could probably raid out to her. Who else? Let's see, God, so many of the people that I would raid out to, you get so many more viewers than I do. I say let's try to help out the one with the least viewers. So here we go. We'll be raiding out to Gallant Knight VT. Oh wait. No, it looks like he's ending stream. Okay, never mind. Screw it. Raid out to Ruby. All right, Ruby is streaming art, streaming herself doing some kind of, I don't know what she's doing honestly, but I don't know, might be fun. So let's start raid. And now, thank you all so much for bearing with me on this one because again, oh my God, that was boring. At least part of it. Actually, making stuff. Actually, like, getting the materials and, like, actually making shit was fun. Trying to do those collections was not. Oh my God. So, yeah. But, again, thank you all so much for bearing with me. And I will be back on Monday with, might be more Stranger of Paradise, might be, like, you know, post-game stuff. Might be, what's it called, honestly, there's a few games that I'm thinking about doing next. Maybe Tales of Symphonia, maybe Final Fantasy X. I love me some Final Fantasy. And I've been looking for an excuse to replay that. Maybe I don't know. There's a lot of options, so we'll see what I do. But until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever the case may be, and take care.